beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Timberwolves. For the Rockets, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. T-Wolves, Rockets, tip-off coming right up. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And Minnesota with possession here, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Durant, and that's good from 17 feet.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Thompson against McDaniels. Smith right side. Houston working the ball around. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Great open look there. Smith's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Randall, a screen on Thompson. DiVincenzo with it, guarded by Smith. McDaniels from long range. Pure from 3-point range.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Durant looking around. And it's slammed in by Durant.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Gobert with a screen on Şengün. Here's Randall. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Thompson's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Easton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards, 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Durant against DiVincenzo. Şengün, a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Smith. The 3-pointer off the mark. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Thompson, and he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Gobert with a screen on Şengün. Edwards with it. Durant covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Thompson, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Edwards. Can't get a second shot to fall, now 1 of 2. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Left side Durant. Randall with a steal. All alone on the break. Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offense there.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Durant against DiVincenzo. Outside Eason. Randall pulls down the board. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Minnesota up 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Durant. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards looking for an opening. To the wing on the left. Here's Highland. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Highland's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And here's Randall. He's scoreless. McDaniels, a screen on Şengün. Here's Randall. Eason pulls it in.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. often it's just as important as putting up those points.
It's McDaniels on the wing, covered by Smith. Randall, a screen on Smith. Edwards for three. Edwards on target.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Reed against Durant. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Brian, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
For three, Randall. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Minnesota making a change here. Desumu's checked in, and both free throws good for Durant. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Rockets trail by 5. Şengün passes to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's Eason with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Highland. Pass to Dosunmu. Reed sets a screen. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Durant against McDaniels. Back to Durant. Now Şengün. Picked by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Highland against Durant. Right at the free throw line. No good. Off the front rim. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside McDaniels. With the tip, here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reed. You don't give up on a play.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Outside Eason. And he drives in. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dosunmu. Outside McDaniels. Counted. And now it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Outside Eason. The 3, Smith. And the 3-pointer goes. Smith's got 11 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Edwards on the wing. Dosunmu for 3. It's not going to go for him. Outside Eason. Pass to Smith. And another basket for Houston.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
From deep 3-point land. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You gotta like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Minnesota right now, Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Bones Highland. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Dor, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house. Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Randall on the screen. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Randall's got his first bucket in this one. Outside Eason. Here's Şengün. Off target from three-point range. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Reed sets a screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed, great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Eason. Durant with it. Highland covering. Here's Thompson. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Dosunmu outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer off the mark. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Dosunmu outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Brian, back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And they pick up 2.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Reed, a screen on Eason. Pass to Dosunmu. Dosunmu on the wing. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Durant. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Randall. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Off the bounce into the jumper, Julius Randle makes it look easy.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 14. Here's Eason. And the 3 off target.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Dosunmu for 3. Fires in the triple. Dosunmu's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Reed, a screen on Eason. Here's DiVincenzo. That one goes. Count it. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's Durant. Here's Thompson. Smith outside. This one for three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Dosunmu. He's got 6. The shot won't fall. Durant has the open look. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. For three, Randall. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Timberwolves lead by 17. Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Eason in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Yeah, Kyle Anderson is the very definition of a guy willing to do the dirty work.
Thompson passes to Şengün. And Gobert with a block. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Durant gets it to go.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
To the left wing. Gobert finds Anderson. Gobert inside. Durant's there. Gobert no good. Rockets trail by 17. Here's Thompson. Nice D from Anderson. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. McDaniels can't hit. Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Eason. No good on the 3.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Now here's Durant. Smith outside. From deep. And another miss by Houston. The Timberwolves lead by 19. McDaniels from long range. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Eason. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Smith left side. The 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Thompson with a steal.
Refusing to show mercy. They continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover. Yeah, like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
Ingles, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Both shots good from the stripe. The Timberwolves lead by 19. from deep three-point range. That one no good. Good D by Şengün. Thompson passes to Durant. 20 feet out. That shot missing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
It's good. Minnesota shooting 27% here in the fourth. Gobert, no good. Houston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Ingles from outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
You know, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Naz Reid.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Now here's Edwards. Durant pulls it in. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Left side McDaniels. Drains the triple.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Thompson, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Sinks the tray.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Ingles from outside. Not going to go that time. So we see the tip.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
So, Tim, what stands out about both of these rosters is all of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench, and now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Moody. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
For three. Rebound by Butler. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Edwards. To the paint. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. And there's Randall on the assist by McDaniel.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's Randall. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards finds Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Here's Curry. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Gobert with a screen on Butler. McDaniels against Butler. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Randall following the score by Golden State. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Warriors leading by 5. Curry looking around. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
And the layup's good off the glass.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Porzingis. Still scoreless. Curry's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Curry against Edwards. There's the 3. Curry with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 3. There's the triple. Edwards can't hit. Now Curry. He's got 5. Lets it go with the 3. Another miss by Curry. Here's Edwards. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. McDaniels a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Green. Pocket 6. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Well, you see the size and the strength. And that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Here's Curry. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Screen by McDaniel. Edwards drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Warriors leading. Inside, Porzingis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. From about 19 feet, DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 5 now. Warriors leading by 3. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason. It's stolen by DiVincenzo.
For three, Edwards. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. It's to Porzingis. Back to Curry. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Bones Island is jacked in for Minnesota.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 8, Bones Island.
Over to the wing. And the wide open shot from Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Warriors leading by 7. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. To the paint. Porzingis can't hit. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Island with it. He has yet to score. Reed kicks to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Curry. Here's Edwards. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Butler sets a screen for Porzingis. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels a screen on Curry. Fires away from outside. Warriors with the rebound. The Warriors have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that
much. Absolutely. 8 seconds left in the first half. Driving inside. Count that one.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thanks so much, Kristaps. You guys hold the lead. How do you evaluate your team's play in this first half?
I think we played pretty well. Defensively, we were helping each other. We were there in the right spots.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Minnesota. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Bones Highland. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. Here's Pajemski. He's defended by Highland. And now Minnesota on the fast break.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Randall. It's good. And there's a block called in the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball. And you can see why.
The Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Just over a minute and a half had passed here in the third quarter. Here's Pajemski, and he banks in the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The lead is 2. From 13, Crane for 2 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Horford with the screen on Gobert. Post. It's good from long range. Post has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And a late second-round pick, but Tim Quinton Post showing he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the three-point line. He is a proven NBA player.
To the middle, Melton finds Post. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With the drive, and it's Dosunmu with the...
He can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Wow, that's just great defense, forcing that double clutch.
Outside for Curry. Outside, Horford. Curry, a screen on Randall. Horford attacking. Banked in off the glass.
And it's the long arms and broad shoulders that make Horford such a tough matchup inside. Teams try to get physical with him, but he's usually up to the challenge.
Dosunmu, and it's sent back by Horford. Randall with the bucket. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Pajemski. Horford with a screen on Highland. Into the lane, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. What's the screen? 50 seconds left in the third. Has to Gobert. The rebound by Post.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
The Warriors have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Free throw drops for Melton. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Minnesota also with the sub. Clark's checked in. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Curry against Highland. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Randall. 4 on the shot clock. Missed inside.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And just wanting it more there. You got to like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Has to go Gobert. It's stolen by Green. For the lead. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Randall surveying the D. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Curry against Edwards. Green with a screen on Edwards. Curry dishes to Green. Offline with his 3. The Timberwolves trail. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. And here we go. It's Butler. Outside Curry. And the foul called on Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the foul called on Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry against Edwards. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Here's DiVincenzo. Porzingis with the block. Green against Randall. It's stolen by Randall. He's all alone for the finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
How about the instincts on the defensive side from Randall? Excellent job there of getting the steal.
Outside Curry. And he misses the J.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Up again. Randall outside. Here's Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Off the screen, slicing inside for 2.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Screen by Porzingis. Launches it. Steph, perfection from the arc.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Moody. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Now Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Porzingis with the block. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry outside. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Edwards against Curry. Green outside for 3. It's good.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Randall sees him with the putback.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Curry, and he drives in, and the layup is off. The Timberwolves have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, or of 9. Picked by Reed.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Edwards against Curry. Outside Porzingis. The three is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Edwards. Shoots. McDaniels pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Edwards looking it over. And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd...
Basketball. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight. Clark, should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. The shot by Towns, no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Curry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Brunson outside. They get it back.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Here's Curry. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the wing, right side. Right side, Porzingis. Back to Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Porzingis for 3. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. The kick out to Brunson from behind the arc. Porzingis grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. On the wing, Curry. Brunson defending. 4 on the clock. That one goes in. Curry's got 5.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Towns for 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Curry against Brunson. Outside Moody, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Green. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Anunoby. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Towns for three.
Look at Porzingis, guys, and I like his versatility, especially on the defensive end where he can guard multiple positions.
Shot clock at 6. Towns finds Hart. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Hart passes to Towns. Again, the miss by Towns. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 10 points for him.
How about the stride of Porzingis on the drive? It allows him to get inside before the defense has time to react.
Count the basket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. New York trailing. From downtown, the putback. It's good on the putback.
And you see Towns with the big sure hand controlling that putback.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Right side, Porzingis. Porzingis is double. Moody on the wing. The 3 is up. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Towns, right side. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Green, a screen. Anunoby against Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Butler into the lane. Fires from deep. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Butler. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Brunson finds Towns. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns. Will go to the line for one more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
To the paint. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Butler up top. And here's Curry for three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Brunson passes to Towns. That shot is off. Great D that time from Porzingis. Inside, here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Lets it fly. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Anunoby passes to Towns. Over Porzingis. And stolen by Green. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Butler taking his time here. Clock at 6. Back to Green. Hart pulls it in. Now Brunson. Towns, left side. Over Porzingis. And that misses. That would have put him up. The shot that time not on target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Quentin Post out there with Al Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Curry in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. The shot by Podziemski, no good. The Knicks with the lead. And stolen by Melton. Outside Podziemski, over to the wing. Horford, a screen on Robinson. Here's Post. Misses the 3. And the Knicks shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got his first 2 points. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And it's Alvarado missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Down low. Robinson with a steal. To the inside. Here's Sohan. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Alvarado, pass to Robinson. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Pajemski. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by McBride. New York leading by 4. Here's Robinson. And he gets that one. Robinson's got his second basket.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Pass to Pajemski. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Curry, still without a bucket. And here's Horford from downtown. Unable to get that one. Alvarado outside. He can't hit that time. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to post. Melton outside. From the arc. And Dadier pulls it down. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Horford with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Launches a 3. Pajemski's shot is good. Pajemski's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition. Seeing that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Pajemski. Another 3 for Golden State.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Robinson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pajemski. And a miss there on the triple. New York leading by 4. Here's Alvarado. Good work defensively by Post. A minute 29 left in the third. Here's Pajemski. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Robbed. Pajemski with it. Now guarded by Sohan. For the tie. Golden State with a rebound. Horford outside. Back to Post. Out to Horford. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Post. Here's the 3. Horford can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Robinson, a screen on Horford. Inside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Outside Pajemski. From deep. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Back to Robinson. Warriors with the rebound. Post has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Pajemski. And he hits it to tie the game. Pajemski's got 10 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense.
and took advantage of it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. New York out in front, up 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Porzingis. The 3 ball. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry passes to Green. Outside Moody. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Towns outside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
On defense, the Warriors. Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Hart. Fires the 3. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Porzingis in the post. Covered by Towns. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Curry. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Flushes it down with both hands.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Towns, a screen on Curry. Towns outside. Now Hart for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Porzingis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Green with a screen on Towns. Porzingis. Yes! Using that window.
How about the coordination from Porzingis initiating as the ball handler in the pick and roll? I don't see many 7-3 guys do that.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Oh, Brunson with the response.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Outside Moody, 6 on the shot clock. The release. And it'll be there for the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Hard outside. Fires away from outside. Sinking the follow-up shot.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drive by Curry. Now Porzingis puts up the tray.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
And rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Wade a screen on Curry. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Wade. What a play.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. A wide open look here for Porzingis. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wade's got 5.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Here's Curry, and it's Strus with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Curry's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Outside, Green. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. To the middle. Porzingis inside. Wade is covering. Porzingis can't hit. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Curry. 2 on the clock. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Porzingis against Strus. Outside for Curry. Over Harden. And the Warriors miss again.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Curry kicks to Porzingis. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs. You won't find a much better screen and roll partner than Porzingis. He can score in so many different ways off that set.
They swipe it. 3 on 3. And Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
It's Strus on the wing. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. That ties it up.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Wade passes to Mitchell. Back to Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Golden State's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Green with a screen on Harden. Curry kicks to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 5.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Curry against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. With 2 seconds left. Misses at the rim. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And we've got more action. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1.
It's all about the awareness from Porzingis.
Harden against Curry. Mobley dishes to Harden. Mobley a screen on Curry. Harden finds Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. 5 to shoot. Porzingis passes to Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And the basket by Harden.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside, Porzingis to the paint. And there's Green on the assist by Porzingis. He has 7.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Curry outside, trains the three-pointer. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Back to Wade. It's stolen by Green. Butler from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mobley finds Wade. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Back to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mitchell outside. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Wade dishes to Mitchell. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the point. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Wade a screen on Curry. Harden to pass to Wade. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. To Porzingis. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Porzingis with a screen on Wade. Porzingis can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley outside. Back to Harden. Wade a screen on Curry. Harden to pass to Wade. Mobley at the elbow. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Moody. Good on the triple. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 40 seconds left in the first half of the game. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Curry against Harden. Here's Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland. Warriors leading by 9. Right side Porzingis. It's stolen by Wade. A shot by Harden. Wide open. The three-pointer no good. To the inside. Porzingis. Wade with the defensive effort. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Now we have a moment to go court. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Brandon Podziemski. Curry is out there with Horford. Then it's Quentin Post. And it's Melton in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Count that one. Allen's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Cavs. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Back to Schroeder. There's a screen. Inside. Puts the move on, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Screen by Allen. To the wing right side. To the right side. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Fast break. Here they come. Melton's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Schroeder. Pass to Post. To the middle, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Merrill. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Podziemski. Takes it off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Allen.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Horford with the screen on Allen. Post misses the shot. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Down low. And one. That one goes careening off the glass.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Here's Schroeder. And the 3 off target. Warriors leading by 4. Podziemski with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Hands it from downtown. Podziemski's got 5 now.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Schroeder kicks to Allen. Pass to Merrill. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Here's Post. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Schroeder passes to Allen. He tries for 3. And it's Melton with the rebound. Warriors have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Outside, Horford. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Podziemski. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Schroeder. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And don't go away. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Kevin Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point.
And look at Butler. They're just attacking the rim. Really skilled at drawing the contact and creating fouls.
And he sinks the second. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Here's Wade. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry against Harden. Green, the screen. Here's Curry, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Wade a screen on Curry. Harden finds Wade. Cleveland moving the ball around. Strus passes to Wade. Back to Strus. Over Butler. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
It's stolen by Wade. Harden way outside. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors leading by 11. Takes a 3. Curry can't get it to go. Cavaliers have gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. The Warriors shooting 43% for the game. Porzingis with a screen on Wade. Curry with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Butler from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Mobley wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mobley's got it back down to within single digits with a Cavs. Butler! Mobley there for the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. From 17 feet away, and that one is good.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Got it to go.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Off target from outside.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Butler outside. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Harden. Mobley a screen on Curry. Harden left side. Beyond the arc. Harden buries the triple.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Stephen Curry. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Wade sets the pick for Harden. It's intercepted. Green. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition play.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Warriors leading by 7. Curry fires. Mobley there for the rebound. Cavaliers shooting about 42% so far. Wade a screen on Curry. Here's Wade. Now Mobley. Screws. And he does not hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Green up top. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Now Porzingis, stolen by Wade.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry, cream from outside.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Harden fires. Mobley with the block. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Stephen Curry. So we see the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So the Houston starting five. We've got Jabari Smith, Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5 spot. For 3, Porzingis. Smith with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thompson passes to Durant. It's stolen by Green. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Here's Durant. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor, and it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. Will send Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Porzingis finds Butler. Three-pointer, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
The three from Curry. It's hauled in by Houston. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Thompson against Curry. Fires it. And he gets the jumper to drop. Curry's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Porzingis passes to Green. Porzingis with a screen on Şengün. On the attack, Green. That shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
It's Durant with a drive. Yep, that one goes. 11 points in the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Porzingis for three. Gets the three to fall.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Takes it inside. The baseline J is on the way. Durant's shot is off. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Curry against Thompson. Curry surveys. Porzingis sets a screen from the line. Smith with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Şengün. There's the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Warriors have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. That gives them the lead. Curry's got 8.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
They grab their own miss, and he gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Porzingis finds Curry. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Over to the left wing. The three, Smith. Porzingis grabs the board. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by Houston. The three, Durant sends it home from three-point land. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already, Both teams came to play.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Şengün passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
The 17-footer again. Houston. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Oh my, 2 points the easy way for Smith.
Green with a screen on Durant. The kick out, Curry. Stolen by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Şengün passes to Smith. Back to Şengün. The layup misses.
Now he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Curry with it. Give him 8. To the inside. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Durant. 13 feet out. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Inside. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Porzingis. Green with a screen on Durant. Porzingis passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Thompson against Curry. On the wing, Green. Lots of room. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Eason, pass to Durant. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
For Houston, Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Here's Durant. Good D by Porzingis.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 1.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Podziemski's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Durant, pass to Smith. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Podziemski. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Smith against Curry. The shot's good. Smith's got 8.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Thompson. Podziemski grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Durant finds Thompson. Back to Şengün. Smith with a screen on Curry. Up top Smith. Houston working the ball around. 6 to shoot. Thompson passes to Durant. Good work defensively by Post. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 15-4 run. Back to Podziemski. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. He's off on the layup. The Warriors have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Melton misses.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Looming large, KD.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Post. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Out to the wing. Smith passes to Durant. And there's a 3-second violation.
Golden State ball.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside Pajemski. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pajemski's got 11 points in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Şengün. Durant inside. He's against post. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Post. He buries it from 3. Post has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Durant. The rebound by Post. The Warriors lead by 7. Doubled by Durant. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a re-jump.
Fires for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Pajemski. That's short off the rim. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. Outside Eason. Curry against Smith. Pass to Durant. Shoots. It's rebounded by Golden State. Post has got 4 rebounds now. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
17 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Pajemski. And it's off from 3-point range. And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Durant for 3. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Warriors on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. For 3, Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night. Durant against Porzingis. Smith passes to Thompson.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Outside Durant. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the attack, Green. Here's Butler. Pass to Green. Porzingis with a screen on Easton. And here's Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Durant with a screen on Butler. Outside Durant. Shot is up. And here's Şengün. The three is off.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Stephen Curry. It's cleared away by Thompson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, the shot misses. The Warriors lead by 6. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Outside Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Easton. Outside Porzingis. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against Curry. Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry fires! Oh, ho, ho! Curry showing off the range. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Oh, Green rips down the board. Butler can't get the three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Durant. Ooh, the offensive board, Houston. Shoots a three. Up top, Smith. He's covered by Curry. Durant. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Butler with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Warriors.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kristaps Porzingis.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Şengün. Oh, Green rips down the board. Here's Golden State. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. That's in!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Outside Şengün. And stolen by Green. He launches. Eason rips down the board.
Kevin Durant.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls for Curry.
Stephen Curry.
And so Curry nails both of them. It's stolen by Green. And so it's the Warriors.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one down.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Easton in at the 2. Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall is screen on Durant. Here he goes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Here's Randall. Lays it up off the glass.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Thompson finds KD. Hits it from 3-point range. KD's got 5 now.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Here's Edwards. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside for Durant. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He has 7.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Greg, you looking out for Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Here's Şengün. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. And KD the bucket on the assist by Şengün.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here is Edwards. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Gobert.
Number 13, Ayo Dosunmu.
Rockets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Durant dishes to Thompson. Outside for Durant. The 3. Goes back up. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Edwards can't hit. Rockets leading by 4. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Thompson against Edwards. Here's Randall. Right side, Edwards. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Shot clock at 3. And finished off by McDaniels.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And the dunk by Eason.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Rockets leading by 6. Şengün gets to Durant. Randall passes to Dosunmu. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Nice D from Durant.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Rudy Gobert is checked in for Minnesota.
Rudy Gobert.
Randall surveying the D. McDaniels on the wing. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Alperon Şengün. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at the center filling out the middle.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring? Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He has 5. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Randall against Smith. Randall kicks to Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Rockets leading by 9. Durant with it, now defended by Gobert. KD dishes to Smith. Back to Durant. Shoots over McDaniel. Again, the Rockets score.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Randall outside. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Eason. Houston moving the ball around. Şengün finds KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Pass to Gobert. Finished off by Gobert.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Durant. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets. Timberwolves have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Joe Ingles comes in for Gobert. Now here's Edwards. To the inside. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Ingles. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Now, Kevin Durant. After Joe Ingles missing on that last three-pointer. Clock at 4. Smith the pass to Şengün. Misses the baby hook. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards looking it over. Ingles with a screen on Eason. Edwards finds Ingles. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. A shot's good on the assist by Ingles.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Timberwolves have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Durant. Another miss by Houston.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
For 3, Edwards. The shot will not fall. And here's KD for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Rockets lead by 3. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from that first half?
Our physicality has been...
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
These are record tickets for the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. They're kicking above the side.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Joe Ingles is out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Highland in at the 1. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Adams. Floats one. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Adams has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Rockets. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Drops in the tray. DiVincenzo's got the game tied up here for Minnesota. Pass to Green. It's stolen by Ingles. Highland with it. Picked up by Shepherd. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Picked by Reid. The tray hits the three-point bomb. Reeves got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Timberwolves leading by 3. Shepard with the ball. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Highland. It's up a 3. Rockets with the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The 8-footer. Adams' shot is off, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Timberwolves gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Highland. Still yet to score. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
Rockets trail by 6. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Here's Shepard. The Rockets with another miss. Minnesota's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to clean outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Randall's checked in for Joe Ingles, and Anthony Edwards subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Here's Highland. Randall is screen on Smith. Here's Dosunmu, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dosunmu's got 5 points now this quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
It's Randall with the drive. Edwards passes to Dosunmu. Here's Randall. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Thompson. Smith with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves leading by 9. Randall right side. Back to Dosunmu. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Randall no good. Outside Durant. Now Easton. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Torrey Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith. And it's Durant in at the center. Smith dishes to Durant. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And Reed has got the ball here for Minnesota. With a 9-point lead. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
KD, a screen on DiVincenzo. Beeson finds KD. Yes, that goes in. KD's got 27 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Randall. Great defense that time from Şengün. Rockets trail by 9. Right side Durant from 13. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. He has 29.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Reed in the post. Defended by Durant. Reed misses.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
McDaniels against KD. The offensive rebound. Minnesota leading by 7. Edwards with it. Picked up by Thompson. There's McDaniels. Şengün with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Edwards against Thompson. Outside Edwards. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. And he jams it in.
Known as a terrific passer at his position, Şengün excels at finding the open man.
Picked by Reed. Raises up. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Oh, what a play inside.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Durant feeling it out of him. Smith with a screen on Edwards. Durant on the take. McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Edwards against Durant. Now Thompson.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. He's perfect from the line this time. Minnesota's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Outside, Smith. Now Durant. It's stolen by Edwards. Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Oh, and here comes Reed all alone. And it's good.
Impressive job by the players, the coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Edwards, rebounded by Thompson. Bryant up top, Edwards defending.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
All right, check it out. Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Edwards. Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Porzingis for 3. Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Rebounded by Green. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Butler. Green, a screen. The drive by Butler. Soft touch off the glass.
Jimmy Butler slashing through the defense, determined to get to the cup.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Oh, wow!
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And here's Curry for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Curry, guarded by Edwards. Curry passes to Porzingis. Curry surveys. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Porzingis misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
And And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Here's Curry. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's McDaniels. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Porzingis for 3. Randall pulls down the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
McDaniels with it. He's covered by Curry. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Outside Curry. Left side Porzingis. Here's Green. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Randall with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo connects from downtown. DiVincenzo's got his second basket on the night. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Green. Porzingis sets a screen. Outside Butler. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. The 3, DiVincenzo. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. That shot off. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Back to Butler. Lets it fly. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Driving to the basket. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Green. It's tipped. Moody from outside. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. It's McDaniels on the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Over Edwards. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Ooh, the finish inside by Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul. Man, one key for quality teams in this league. Beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Edwards with it. 12 points for him. McDaniels a screen. Out to DiVincenzo for three. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Curry. Off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Reed, good.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Puts it up. And again, no good by Golden State. Minnesota leading by 10. Edwards looking for an opening. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Curry. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Reed. McDaniels from long range. The putback. DiVincenzo off target at the rim. Warriors trail by 10. And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for? Oh, my God. Look out below.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Reed sets a screen. Edwards with it, now guarded by Curry. From outside the arc, and Reed with a basket on the assist by Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist with that last one. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution field for the Wolves.
16 seconds left in the first half. Green with a screen on Conley. Curry passes to Green. From the wing. Rebound Minnesota. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And a deep three from Curry. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Minnesota now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Mike Conley out there with Bones Highland. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 14. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can see the defenders try to play with a level of physicality against Mike Conley, but this guy's such a tough competitor, he'll get to the line.
And if you're looking for a steady hand to run the offense, Mike Conley has been the gold standard for years.
B.A., one thing coaches love is knowing what they will get from a player every single night. With Mike Conley, that's high-level point guard play, a low-mistake player, a knockdown shooter when left open, but more importantly, the first and only thing he thinks about nightly is, how do we win this basketball game in front of us? Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
From deep, Melton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Conley will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's an 18-point game. There's a screen. Here's Randall. And the shot goes. Randall's got his first points of the night.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Golden State. Post. Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Conley. Randall, left side. Lays it up and banks it in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
It's Podziemski on the wing. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
For 3, Conley knocks it down from distance. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Post. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Outside Conley. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And a deep 3 from Curry. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 23. The swim move for 3. The rebound by Post.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
I mean, the range of Seth Curry is astounding. This guy, if he steps across half court, you better have a hand up.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Randall. Conley's got 7 points.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And here's Dosunmu. No made baskets yet. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gobert. They get it again. Conley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Melton.
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley's so tough on the interior.
And Conley drops them both. 32 seconds left in the third. Now here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Conley. Post shot, no good. Minnesota leading by 22. The three. The shot by Conley, no good. Horford against Ingles. Here's Post. Cans it with nobody near him. Post has got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so it's Minnesota. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. The hustle they've shown on defense has been and with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Warriors trail by 20. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Quentin Post out there with Al Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Curry in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Podziemski. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Outside, Ingles. Ingles, a screen on Butler. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
But you want to step them off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Ingles, a screen on Butler. Here's Edwards. And stolen by Porzingis. Edwards against Butler. Green with a screen on Edwards. Butler with the ball. And Clark picks him up defensively. Curry with another miss. Minnesota leading by 15. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Ingles. Minnesota has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And it's in there. 22 points for Anthony Edwards.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And Edwards, here we go. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 20. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Edwards takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards has got 12 now in this quarter.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Edwards slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Curry finds Porzingis. from deep three-point land. Curry, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Edwards fires! Butler rips down the board. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 18.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
A deep three. That won't go either for Curry. And so it's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Steph and Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the five. And he gets the bucket.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you. But it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Buries the long-range jumper.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Stolen away. Lets it fly. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Back to Brunson. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Hart outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brunson, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Warriors have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Curry passes to Green. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here's Moody. Green with a screen on Bridges. Moody. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Back to Brunson. Jacks up a three. No good. The Warriors have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. The Knicks leading by 5. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, my goodness. The 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry outside. Porzingis. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Green with the rebound. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 6. Butler from outside. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Knicks head coach. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Green with a screen for Porzingis. Butler in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Inside, Towns with the steal. Here's Anunoby, and the layup's good off the glass.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Misses the 3. Curry against Brunson. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
From deep, Brunson. Unable to get that one. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And here is Curry after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Pass to Towns. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. Plays it in off the breakaway. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride. That fella's got some big feet, too.
Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Good on the second free throw. The Knicks leading by 14. Towns with it. Now Green defending. And here's Brunson outside. That ball can't find the basket. His 6th miss in 9 shots. Green finds Curry. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. Green with a screen on Hart. Pulls up on the elbow. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brunson the pass to Towns. Lets the three fly. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 16.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 12-3 run. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl-Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you, Kevin.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Al Porzingis, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Karl-Anthony Towns. Nailed from three-point land. Porzingis has got 11.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Back to Towns. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. And here is Curry. 10 points for him. Green kicks to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Over Hart. Curry can't get it to go.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
From outside, off the mark. On the wing, Green puts up a three. It's rebounded by New York. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Hart. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. New York ahead, up by 15. And thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
We've got Jeremy Sohan. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dadier in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's McBride. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Over in the corner, post. He's looking for Horford and finds him. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Plenty of daylight on that shot. McBride's got his first 3 points of the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Alvarado passes to Sohan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Horford. The Knicks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Shot by Podziemski, no good. From deep three-point land, and it's Alvarado missing. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And again, no good by Golden State. And the Knicks with possession. 9 points in a row. Good run for them right now. Kept alive. No dice on the putback jam. Warriors have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Picked by Horford. Here's Podziemski. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the line for him here. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. And so it's New York with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Robinson. Here's Dadier. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Dadier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Warriors shooting a low, 30% mark from the field. Horford, no luck. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 12-1 run. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Warriors trail by 21. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Podziemski. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Sohan. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Golden State's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Going inside, that one goes. Count it. Podziemski's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
Mitchell Robinson at the line.
Second free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 19. To the inside. Post misses the shot. New York has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you, Kevin.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. There's the pick. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Dadier. Robinson. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 20.
you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Horford has a wide open look. They get the rebound. Here's Melton. No good on the shot.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it back.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
That's to Porzingis. Down low, and stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. And then Carl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 20. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The tray. And the Warriors miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Moody. Pass to Green. Now, here's Moody. Green with a screen on Towns. Moody. And the slam by Moody.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A three from Porzingis. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the three-point revenge there.
Warriors trail by 18. Looking to get it going. And he lays that one in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Towns keeps it alive. Saves him with the putback.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he can just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Another chance, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Porzingis is double. Here's Curry, stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Oh, the slam dunk.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Warriors trail by 14. Stephen Curry. Curry nails the triple.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now Brunson fires the three. The three goes down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Towns. Tries it from 16. Porzingis pulls it down.
And and he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, there will be a win by a large margin for New York.
The key here, guys, is second chance points.
And they pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Hart fires. The long shot, no good. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 10. Bridges with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Porzingis inside. Towns on him. Brunson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Back to Harden. Mobley outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Wade. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Stolen by Strus. Here they come with numbers in transition. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Strus. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Porzingis. Right side Moody. Right side Green. Going inside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can work on defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge, a wing who battles inside.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Here's Wade. Up top, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Clock at 6. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
The 3 from Curry. Cavaliers with a rebound. 4-3. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. Harden's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. To the middle. Wade, the pass to Harden. Back to Wade. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Porzingis against Mobley. Porzingis passes to Green. They kick it out to Porzingis. Green with a screen on Mobley. Here's Porzingis. And he makes it.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Mobley outside. And no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. Moody with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Moody, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Strus. Yet to see a basket. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Out to Mobley. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And here's Curry for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Here's Green. Green, a screen. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Harden with it. Now guarded by Moody. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 4. Moody passes to Porzingis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Porzingis has got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Mobley, no good. Outside Curry. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got his second basket of the game. 3 seconds left. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And Cleveland has possession. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry passes to Porzingis. Down low. With the teardrop. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. They set the pick. Strus with it. Green picks him up. Wade. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Porzingis finds Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Butler against Strus. Pass to Wade. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Green. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. They set a pick. Outside Butler. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Operating inside, Porzingis.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
From deep, Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight. The 3 from Curry. Mobley grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. Mobley outside. From deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:14 left to play in the half. Pass to Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Mobley's got 11 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Mobley is screen on Curry. Mobley finds Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Strus. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Offensive rebound. The dive for the ball. Mobley passes to Harden. Outside Strus. Pass to Wade. Here's Harden. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Dennis Schroeder, Thomas Bryant out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad. If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Screen by post. On the wing, Curry. 6 to shoot. Post shot, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Allen. Schroeder's got 5 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Melton on the wing, covered by Merrill. Here's post. And the Warriors miss again. Cavaliers trail by 3. For 3, Allen. Hauled in by Curry. Melton outside. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to Tyson. Back to Schroeder. Here's the screen by Bryant. To the inside. Tyson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Stolen by Melton. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Post shot, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. Back to Bryant, out to Schroeder for the lead. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors leading. Horford, left side. Screen by Post. Horford goes in, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Now here's Schroeder. He's got 5. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Oh, nice D from Curry. The Warriors lead by 3. Up top, Podziemski, covered by Schroeder. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Horford with a steal. Now here's Podziemski. Not a lot of room. Oh, nice D from Schroeder. Cleveland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Right side, Podziemski. Horford, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Horford. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Podziemski, covered by Schroeder. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Ahead, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
And here's Curry. Horford, a screen on Allen. Here's Curry. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Clock at 6. Moody passes to Porzingis. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. From deep, Mitchell. No good on the shot. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cleveland on top, leading by 1. And we'll be 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Harden, and he drives in.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
The 3 from Curry. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Lets it go from deep, and it's Harden. That time on the assist by Mobley.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Porzingis finds Butler. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis passes to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
He's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Harden against Curry. Outside Harden. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Porzingis. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Rebounded by Strus. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Strus outside. From deep. Got that time. Warriors trail by 5. Now Butler. Beyond the arc. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Mobley is screen on Curry. Now Mobley. Now Strus. Mobley on a screen. Off on the layup. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Curry fires. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. On the wing, Mitchell. Moody defends. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Free throw good, Mobley.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Curry! The 3 ball is down!
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Mobley! Oh, off target from downtown! The Warriors have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. The 3 is in!
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Here's Mobley. Now Harden. Oh, deflected. Curry with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, Green rips down the board. Now Porzingis. On the wing, Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Harden against Curry. Green fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Takes a 3. No good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at center. Moody's shot is off. And here are the Rockets now. Thompson passes to Finney-Smith. Pass to Şengün. Rocket 6. Şengün with a screen on Green. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
On its way from Curry for two. The rebound by KD. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
and now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Curry can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Finney-Smith over Green. And again, it's Kevin Durant. Durant's got 8 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Rockets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Thompson. Caption coming off the assist from KD.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Curry, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance, displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Here's Butler. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. With a 9-point lead. And he recovers it. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Second shot opportunity. It's another look. No good at the rim.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Thompson misses. Warriors trail by 9. To the left wing. Here's Moody. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Shoots from the high post. Green with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Porzingis looking it over. Rockets with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Durant sets a screen for Smith. Pass to Durant. Yep, that one goes in there. Durant's got 15.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here. Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
Porzingis. The wing jumper off target. Finney-Smith kicks to Durant. Over Butler. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. They kept going to him again and again. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Smith, and it's Şengün in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you so much. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Kevin, back to you.
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Down low, here's Porzingis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Porzingis has got his first points in this one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one. Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
KD against Green. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his fourth rebound in this one. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
From 17 feet out. And again, no good by Golden State. Rockets leading by 5. Pass to Durant. Another miss by Houston.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Well, their pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Oh, Durant from way out there.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
And a deep three from Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant against Curry. Shoots over Curry. Again, the miss by KD. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. 1:33 left in the first half. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Smith gets it to go on the assist from KD. And now it's a 10-point Houston lead.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot. And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And he recovers it. Here's KD. Again, the Rockets score.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Curry way outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets leading by 9. Finney-Smith finds KD. Again, the miss by KD.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Looking to get back on track here. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
12 seconds left to play here in the half. Now Durant over Horford. And Durant can't get that one to fall. And the first half is now in the books. Rockets ahead, up 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Warriors 24.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Curry is out there with Horford. Then it's Anthony Melton. Then it's Quentin Post. And it's Curry in at the point. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I've played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
17-foot shot on the way. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pajemski with it. There's the triple. Rebound by Smith.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Over post. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
That shot wide open.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Şengün. Back to KD. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State foul.
Here's Melton. Nothing on the board. Right wing. Here's Post. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
20 feet out. And KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson. And that's now 30 points for KD.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Pajemski. Melton, and another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Durant with the steal. Here's Thompson. And it's Melton with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Horford with the screen on Durant, and they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And here are the Rockets now. They've led by as much as 10. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Wants to get it to KD, and does. Ball stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Melton. And good that time. Melton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
No good from Durant. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Outside, Horford. Pass to Post. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And the unselfishness there by Horford. You know, he sees a better opportunity and finds his teammate.
Durant going to work inside.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Picked by Horford. Here's Podziemski. The Rockets pull it in. 50 seconds left to play here in the third. And Durant, here we go. And then Durant with the dunk.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Off target from outside. The Warriors trail. Pass to post. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
KD can't get it to go.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Now, here's Thompson from deep three-point land. Misses the tray. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a one-point game. Alperen Sengun out there with Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Curry is inside, working on Thompson, and here's Porzingis for a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Curry with the 3, connects from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
KD's shot is good.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And not efficient in that first half, but they have really picked it up here. The shots that weren't falling earlier are finally finding the bottom of the net. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Durant with a wide open look. And again, the Rockets good for 2. Golden State's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. The Rockets have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
It's stolen by Smith. Big time move inside. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Stephen Curry. Sengun with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
6 to shoot. Durant going up high. Kevin Durant.
Known as a terrific passer at his position, Sengun excels at finding the open man.
3, good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
The three doesn't go. Rockets leading by 4. KD with it. Now Green defending. Outside, Smith. Driving the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Smith there for the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
KD against Porzingis. Green with the screen for Porzingis. From 13, Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. He gets it to go.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And so it's Golden State with it. 8-point game. Curry fires. Nails the jumper.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Durant, that one goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Smith there for the rebound. From long range.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Durant. And Şengün gets it to go.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Reed against Durant. It's Edwards on the wing. Down low. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Houston.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Shoots a fadeaway. Reed with the rebound. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels. And he banks in the layup.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And it's Houston's ball. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Randall. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
DiVincenzo with the steal. And Randall the bucket on the assist by McDaniels.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Thompson passes to Durant. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Randall, a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. And he drops it in from the low post.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Eason. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
The textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Thompson. Şengün passes to Smith. Şengün, a screen on Reed. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
Pass to Randall. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. He pulls it. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Durant against Reed. Outside McDaniels. Back to Reed. Stolen by Thompson. For 3, Smith. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Left side Reed. Outside McDaniels. Randall outside. And there's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Smart play from Randall. Uses his physical ability to drive inside and make trouble for the defense.
And Randall drops them both. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 4. Outside Eason. With the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The kick out to Edwards. Back to Reed. Edwards against Thompson. Edwards looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. Eason with a steal. And pushing it up the floor, the Rockets. Houston again in transition.
And I love when Şengün is aggressive inside, making the D foul him right there.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Randall inside. He's against Eason. Randall can't hit. For 3, Durant. Houston with another miss. Outside McDaniels. For 3, Randall. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Minnesota. They lead by 1. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Tari Eason. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, B.A. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career. Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Durant with a screen on Highland. Eason, pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The 3 is up. The putback. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Reed, a screen on Thompson. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Drops in the 3. Reed's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
To the paint. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Durant.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Inside. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Tips it up.
2 minutes remaining in the
Smith against Gobert. And stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Pushing it up now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, when Gobert has the ball, it just seems like defenders are plastered to it.
That one misses. And Minnesota with some changes. Shannon's checked in for McDaniels. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Şengün makes that read so well. He knows exactly where everyone is on the floor.
Reed sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. Reed's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Thompson passes to Smith. Rebound Minnesota. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Reed for 3. On target from range. Reed's got 9 points.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Durant, no good. Minnesota leading by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Gobert. Blocked!
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Pass to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Shoots over Reed. The Rockets again can't hit. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Shannon. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Gobert, no good.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be back in a moment.
Get ready for some amazing steps from your Basketball Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Naz Reid, what a contribution here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randle and Gobert are in the middle. Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. Rockets trail by 3. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. From 11 feet away, Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Highland. Sinks it from distance. Highland's got 5 now.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Conley against Thompson. Gobert inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Conley. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Here's Thompson. It's blocked by Gobert.
In the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
He gets it in there. Give him 8 points now.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something the D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
Durant finds Eason. Back to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Randall with the drive. Here's Shannon. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Shannon's got his second bucket on the night.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Thompson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up, and the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Randall on the screen. To the left wing. Here's Highland. And another three from Minnesota.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Shannon. 5 points in the game. Reed passes to Edwards. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Smith. And that one's long. Rockets trail by 5. And it's Şengün penetrating. Şengün, a screen on Highland. Pass to Eason. Launches it. Gets the three to fall. Eason's got 9. Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Now Reed takes the 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Durant. Over Randall. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Highland attacks. Pass to Shannon. Edwards against Thompson. Randall on the screen. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Reed for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 12 points for him.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Eason can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 3. And here's Edwards. Outside Reed. Pass to Shannon. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Highland against Eason. An open look for Reed. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Durant for 3. The shot no good. Highland against Durant. Outside Highland. Pass to Randall. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's Minnesota. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Thompson, Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Smith in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. McDaniels, a screen on Şengün. It's McDaniels on the wing, covered by Smith. McDaniels, that's good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. 4-point game. Pass to Smith. Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Edwards against Thompson. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
McDaniels finds Edwards. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Reed, good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Such a wide open look.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now here's Durant. Well, the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Stolen by Reed.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away.
Cash from downtown.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Smith in the high post. Working on Reed. Left side Durant. Smith. Cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Easton with the ball. Randle's in his pocket. Smith outside. Durant. And Durant with the rebound and putback.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
And Edwards, here we go. That misses.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's the kind of effort you love.
Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his style.
Şengün, a screen on Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Minnesota has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Rockets trail by 6. Stolen by Reed. Edwards attack.
Oh,
hammer it home.
Woo, nice. Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Outside Thompson. Here's Smith from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown score in big-time spots. And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Outside Şengün. Outside Durant. Smith inside. Reed defending.
And what a huge moment right there. Smith connecting on a big-time shot.
Now Randall. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. 5 on the clock. And Edwards, here we go. Rebounded by Smith.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Easton tipped away. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Here's Durant. Easton inside. DiVincenzo covering. Now Smith. Another chance. Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Durant. Thompson with a steal.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win with the late victory.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Northern California, right on the bay. That's the setting for the Timberwolves. A defensive pillar in the paint, Rudy Gobert planning to stifle the competition as they ramp themselves up for this game at Chase Center. Timberwolves, Warriors, coming up next. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here's Curry after the basket by Minnesota. Basket counts.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just frees his defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And he makes all 3. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Curry against Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Oh! Wow. a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
It's Curry outside, and it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Green with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
From deep, Green. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. EB, no one has more defensive player of the year.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Timberwolves leading by 3. Has to Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. Green against Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Randall. For 3. Edwards, no good. Golden State's got just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Curry with it. Out defended by Randall. Curry looking around. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Can't throw it down with one hand. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Moody's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Randall is screen on Butler. Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Curry way outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And here's Randall. Hasn't made one yet. Basket good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
3 seconds left, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Green.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
It's stolen by Green. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry on the move.
Well, Jaden McDaniels is long, folks, and he can put a lot of pressure on with his ability to maneuver around that basketball floor.
Now, Dosunmu. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Now, here's Dosunmu, covered by Green.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Curry's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Warriors. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Curry with the steal. Here's Green. No. That time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside, Reed. Conley surveying the D. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Outside Butler. Shoots over Dosunmu. Minnesota with the rebound.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Bangs on the trifecta.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Outside Conley. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
Outside Curry. The three. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Conley. Pass to Reed. Here's Dosunmu. Three-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. McDaniels, Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And 1:01 left now here in the second. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
McDaniels a screen on Green. And Reed has it in the corner. Pass to Conley. McDaniels sets a screen for Conley. McDaniels trying to break free. Now Moody back to Curry. puts up a deep three. Rebound, Minnesota. Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. There's the drive.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Minnesota on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Edwards is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. Picked by Reed. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Here's Melton. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Randall left side. And Reed has it in the corner. Warriors with the rebound. For the lead. Melton, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
But Jemski's shot is good. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's
Oh, that's unbelievable.
and talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Drills the three-pointer.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. Takes it inside. Good on the shot. Randall's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Outside Curry. Dosunmu with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Randall kicks to Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Minnesota on D. A 2-point game. Pass to Post. That one falls. Post has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Randall against Horford. Randall passes to Reed. Patch in, coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside, Horford. Horford with a screen on Edwards. Podziemski with it. Randall on him. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 5 now. Here's Highland. Scoreless thus far. Reed gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Hit by Horford. Back to post. And Curry has it in the corner. No good on the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the wide open shot from Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Inside, in the corner, Horford with it. Back to Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
This is an example of Al Horford's such a difficult cover. He's tall, he's long, and he utilizes all of that to his advantage.
Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Back to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
And the Warriors miss again.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Randle. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
Drills it from outside. Outside, Edwards. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we hit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Minnesota with the ball, leading by 5. Pass to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 4 on the shot clock. Edwards. And oh, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Curry gets the bucket.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Edwards. And contact on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been
The ruling on the floor stands.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. for the three. It's hauled in by Edwards. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards looking it over. Edwards making a statement.
Oh my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
And it goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't! Down! Oh.
Left side, Edwards. And the layup is off.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves leading by 4. Now Edwards. Green rips down the board. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Takes the three. Curry making it look so easy.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now Reed. Porzingis with the steal. Here's the break. Green. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Fast break. Here we go.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Warriors trail by 3. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Curry with it. Fires away from outside. Doesn't get that one. Randle surveying the D. It's Edwards on the wing. By Green.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
Butler fires. Now Curry. It's stolen by Edwards. It's Randle. And he cans it in.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Now Butler from deep. Buries the deep ball.
You could see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
Outside Edwards. Randle outside. Reed with a screen for Randle. Count it. Nails it from 14.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
McDaniels pulls it down. It's stolen by Green. Jacks up a 3. Stolen by Reed. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket.
Warriors foul. Jimmy Butler. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Minnesota.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And it goes out of bounds.
The ball goes to
Last touch by Green. And so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Porzingis. It's stolen by Hart.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Golden State with the ball. The 3 from Curry. On target from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And they're on the run. 3-pointer. And Anunoby pulls it down. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Hart passes to Towns. Here's Brunson. Green with the defensive effort.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Curry's got 5.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Puts up a deep 3. Curry, no good. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The 3 from Curry. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 10.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And a deep three from Curry. Towns with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Brunson outside. Knicks keep it alive. The three is up. Buries it from three. And it's all knotted up.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Porzingis. Over Towns. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Curry.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Curry. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 13.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
The Warriors lead by 5. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. From the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And again, the Knicks missing. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. Curry's got 19 points.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Fires in the triple.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Fires it from 18.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Hart from long range. Good D by Porzingis. Here's Golden State. They're on an 11-3 run. Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
1 second left. Up again. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Towns. Lets it go. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
The Warriors lead by 6. Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 28. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Curry. 28 points for him. No good there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Towns with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Bridges misses. Golden State has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
The kick out to Brunson from outside the arc. Towns goes up with it again. Anunoby can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Curry, no good. Knicks trail by 12. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Brunson against Curry. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Shot from the top of the key. Hart pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the inside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Green with a screen on Towns. Clock at 4. And stolen by Bridges. Brunson passes to Towns. It's Towns running the floor.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 31 points. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Warriors lead by 10. From deep three-point range, Curry's shot is off. New York has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish. That gives him a double-double in this one.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Towns for 3. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Towns passes to Hart. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, the follow by Kent.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Seth Curry, Brandon Pajemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Post in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Robinson. Shot from the low post is good. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Alvarado. Dadier, shot is off. Here's Pajemski. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pajemski's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Outside Curry. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Here's Sohan. Here's Robinson. Alvarado outside. It's Robinson, high post. He's against post.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Here's Pajemski. Offline with a three. Knicks trail by 6. Down low. Here's Sohan. The rebound by Post. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back over to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. And Post gets it to go. Post has got 7 points for the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat. Afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
New York shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Pajemski. Drops in the 3. Pajemski's got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Pajemski into the lane. Good work defensively by Robinson. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Dadier. Banked it in off the glass.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Post shot, no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Sohan with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Here's Alvarado. Off target with the 3. The Warriors lead by 9. To the paint. Ball stolen. Here we go, all alone. Here's McBride. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. McBride's got his first 2 points of the night. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. That's a foul. Called on Quentin Post. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Robinson can't hit. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Takes the 3. Sohan with a rebound. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Butler soars in to cap off the break.
Hey, Green is an outstanding defender, and when he's lurking in the area, you got to be careful with the ball. He's going to start the fast break if he's able to pilfer it.
The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Dadier. To the middle. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Outside Curry. Porzingis for three. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McBride. Gets to the corner and hits it. McBride's gotten 4 this quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Knicks trail by 7. Towns for 3, and Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's Towns.
Look at Porzingis, guys, and I like his versatility, especially on the defensive end where he can guard multiple positions.
Sends it home from three-point land. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Hart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Count that one. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 7. And Brunson, here we go. Over Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
Now here's Brunson. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Brunson from downtown. Brunson gets loose from the corner.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Green! Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Warriors lead by 4. Curry fires! Can't hit it.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Puts up the tray. Anunoby there for the rebound.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Draymond Green, and he nails it.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Towns. He's off from three.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
The putback. Moody gets one inside.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Second personal foul.
And that one misses. Porzingis. Oh, he can't get the layup. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting a solid 47%. Oh, it's off!
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
Towns! Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry! They shoot again. Hart with a rebound. The Knicks shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Green outside, shoots a three. Ooh, it misses. And New York has possession. 4-point game. Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson against Curry. For three. Towns. Oh, the stuff.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possession.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
At the point, standing 6'2".
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Now Wade after the missed three from Stephen Curry. That's good from Wade on the assist by Harden. Wade's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Cavs. Fires from way outside. The shot by Curry, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Harden. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mobley misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Harden finds Strus. That three off the mark. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then he'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Now Harden, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Harden gets the bucket.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Porzingis can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Out to Wade. Mobley, the pass to Strus. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Porzingis for a three. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Harden the pass to Wade. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Wade finds Harden. Shot clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Curry. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now, here is Harden. Mobley a screen on Curry. Harden the pass to Mobley. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 6-point game. .149 left in the first. Shoots it up. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Mobley a screen on Curry. It's Harden with the drive. It's stolen by Green. Curry looking it over. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 7.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Mobley dishes to Harden. And just miss after miss right now. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Pass to Green. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Curry against Harden. 5 on the clock. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's Curry with the three, and it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harden outside, into the lane, and Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Jacks up a 3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. He's got 10. Now Harden uses the glass to finish the layup.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah. How about that shot?
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Harden can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Curry. Mobley with the block. Wade on the wing. Wade a screen on Curry. Out to Wade. Porzingis with the steal. Moody with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes. Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Mobley kicks to Strus. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Curry against Harden. In the corner, it's Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Curry with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wade a screen on Curry. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And another miss by Cleveland. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Curry kicks to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Harden with it. 6 points for him. Wade finds Harden. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Wade sets the pick for Harden. In the corner, it's Mobley. from outside the arc, and the three ball is good. Mobley's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Green with a screen on Mobley. And yes, it's good. And the Warriors lead by 4. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Harden the pass to Wade. Harden against Green. It's stolen by Curry. Porzingis inside. Butler against Mobley. And it's Butler missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wade sets the pick for Strus. From the arc. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Wade.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make the pay.
That bucket in no time at all. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And Harden launches it from deep. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Curry, 18 points for him, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. 34 seconds left here in the second. Mobley is screen on Curry. Harden the pass to Mobley. Mitchell wide open. The triple from Mitchell.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden? 3-pointer, and the Warriors, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we finished one half of basketball. The Warriors on top. They're up by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Thomas Bryant is out there with Allen. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys?
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Bryant has the open look. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Post has got the first basket of the second half here for the Warriors.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Warriors leading by 10. Here's Podziemski. A three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Bryant. Here's Tyson. Beyond the arc. And it's Schroeder missing. Now, here's Melton. He's defended by Merrill. Here's Post. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Schroeder looking around. Bryant dishes to Schroeder. Back to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bryant's got his first basket.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Melton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Schroeder. Still without a basket. Pass to Tyson. Back to Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Horford. The Cavaliers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Warriors leading by 6. From past the arc, Podziemski's shot is good.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Schroeder outside. Outside Bryant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Podziemski. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Schroeder outside. Outside Bryant. Pass to Tyson. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors shooting at a decent 44% clip here. To the paint. It's tipped. Allen against Horford. Back to Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. 14 feet away. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Bryant with a screen on Melton. Pass to Bryant. No good with the layup. Warriors leading by 9. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Schroeder outside. Inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Post misses the shot. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen kicks to Bryant. Back to Allen. Schroeder outside. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Schroeder.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got 20.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Warriors lead by 5. Live from Chase Center. You're watching. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. And then Wade slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Curry against Harden from deep three-point territory. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Harden kicks to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Mobley has screen on Green. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And the Warriors miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Warriors have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Outside Butler, all sorts of time. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Butler's got his first points of the night.
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
Harden to pass to Mobley. Wade with no one around. And another miss by Cleveland.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Curry with the 3. Mitchell rips down the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Outside Porzingis, Rattler's a 3. Wade rips down the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Mobley has screen on Curry. Here's Mobley. Harden outside. That doesn't go. And a chance, though, to take the lead. The Warriors leading. From outside, and down goes the 3.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. A three-pointer, good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Tries it from 19. Streets there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley. Yeah, count it.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. There's 1:17 left in the game. Porzingis. He drills the 3.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now Green. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Unloads. Connect on the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Harden outside. Misses the deep 3. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here are the Cavaliers. Here's Mobley. Green rips down the board. Curry against Harden.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama to save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. So the Houston starting five. They've got Kevin Durant, Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the two guard. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Pass to Porzingis on the wing, Green. Oh, denied by Durant. And that'll be Golden State ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. So it's the Warriors now. Now Curry, and the layup is good off the glass.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Durant's shot is off. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. That's good from Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got the second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
It's Durant with a drive.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside Porzingis. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And again, it's Kevin Durant. And that's now 6 points for Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Outside Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And again, it's Kevin Durant. And that's now 8 points for Durant.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past contact to get a shot.
Thompson against Curry. Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis against Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Pass to Porzingis. Durant pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Şengün. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Green finds Curry. Good on the three. Houston leading by 3. Smith passes to Şengün. Durant looking around. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Şengün. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And I love when Şengün is aggressive inside, making the D foul him right there.
So so he can't get either to fall. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 12 points in the game.